Welcome back. We're gonna do some more Slay the Spire in our never-ending quest of trying to finish up the Ascensions. We've gotten to 20 on all of them. We want to get to 20 on the Watcher, and then we also want to get 20 plus the Heart. That's the extreme hard mode version. But first, I think we need to at least get to 20 on all of them, and the Watcher is the next step. So that's where we're at. I'm glad you all are here. If you're new to the channel, I will share my Discord. You can check that out. On it, I've got a whole section on faith. You can ask any questions. You can ask for prayer. We can just talk about things or gaming or news or creativity. All sorts of things are on there. There's my Discord. And let's get rolling. Alright, so we can get a random common relic. Starting relic lost. This isn't necessarily a huge deal. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Oh, okay, so we got an energy, but everyone has an extra strength. That's terrifying. Okay. Well, I don't mind this path just because I like the unknowns. I always like those. Elites. Looks like we can get 2 no matter where we go. That right side looks like it's got a whole lot of unknowns. And we don't have any money for this. Okay, we can eliminate 1, but we're going to take damage. Sneak Dog, welcome back. A worthy trade indeed. We're gonna take damage no matter what. We're taking 20 damage right now. I could bring it down to 5 and do nothing, or we can go to Wrath. Did I really just play that? Did I mention that I'm on like in a lot of pain here? Yeah, that was that. Okay. All right. Well, here's what we're doing. The brain is not necessarily keeping up with the motor control of clicking. All right, enemies the next 3. What do we got? Go all this way. Oh my goodness. You go all the way up here. As long as none of those are an encounter. We were going to take massive damage there. I couldn't get out of it. 1, 2, 3 potentially. We could just see if we can make this work all the way, but then we're still gonna hit that, right? Like it's 1. I guess it's 2, 3. Like we gotta see it, right? Like you guys want to know, can we make it? Afford anything. I mean, we could do another card removal. There's another shop coming up. Oh no, there goes that. Not gonna get to the boss for free. I suppose we could have known. That would have been nice to have. This would have been really nice to have, but there's no way we could afford that. Hey Geldar, good to have you. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm moving a little slow today. Tried to fix the dryer, did not work out. Can't fix my face because apparently all the dentists walk out and quit on Fridays now. So my face is swollen, and we're dealing. This one's fun one. You can it'll upgrade a random card for each combat, each turn. So the pain card. I was excited, Lackmind. I was. The part definitely, like, I can show you the part. Like the bearing housing inside, like completely destroyed, shattered, fragments of it all over inside. So I've replaced it with the brand new one. You know, it's all hooked up. It's not seized up, like the drum still rolls, but turn it on and it's got power, but it won't turn. It won't engage. So something else is the matter, and I don't know what. And we have surpassed my abilities. I don't want to play anything right now with that. You get the enrage right now. No. There's no sense in attacking because we'll just. Yeah, he just gets to. We don't get the free turn. Should have played that first. At least we've been able to upgrade several cards while we waited. But for anyone who's just now joining, we do have the stream is now able to have shared chat, so you guys can see what people are saying in the other channels. So right now it's just YouTube. So Kick, which I need to keep a closer eye on, I need to ban more bots. They're happening. Kick is not working with this, so I have to actually pay attention to that. But aside from that, you guys can now see what's going on there, which I think is a cool thing. Most of the features are still on Twitch, including the overlay and all of that. If you want to see what's going on, I don't know if I want to. But for some, that's your preferred platform. Oh, I'm getting a call from the dentist. Hold on. The office opened. I called them at 8, then again at 10. It's 3 o'clock. All right. All right. I'm off the phone. So the dentist, like this is a dentist we were kind of moving away from because they're never in and they were not in. And so we had already called the other one and yeah, so I'm still having to wait to the other one. I could attack this guy, but it's going to trigger, I mean, 22 is decent damage, but it's going to trigger the mode shift, and I'd like to wait another turn to trigger that, I think I'm just going to wait. Alright, we do still have enough. That's good. I don't know if it was better, but here it is. Might just go ahead and do both of these despite the pain. We're dealing with pain. This is very thematic today. Now we're in calm. Oh, no armor. Sad. Well, he's got thorns. This is it's just gonna hurt. I'm gonna do just the one a bigger attack and leave it be. But we're not looking good here. Because just to do any attack at all. Has pain because I actually have a fairly small deck. 14 cards and we're drawing 6 of them. It's a pretty small deck. Oh, should have played that first. Might have gotten us through this. Okay, we can do it. Problem is the pain's just gonna kill us. It was close. Get it next turn. Probably use our potion. Would have been nice to get the eruption right now, despite the pain. Didn't die. Ragnarok? These are both great. Yeah, 3 miracles every time. It's fun. Yeah, that is how the tooth is feeling. Yes, that's why it's very thematic. Get 4 along that left side. Die trying, but we can do it. Pain's back. I don't want to use those up when I've got the pain right there. Should use that. We're just gonna die here. Oh, there's the Ragnarok. Forgot we got that. Still lost half the life. Dealing with pain is expensive. Still thematic. I got rid of the pain? Yeah. Yeah. But it was expensive. So we got the weave, which means every time we scry. So do we scry every turn with this? I guess so. And get a curse. All right. 2 extra cards. Our hand will be absolutely full every time. And cryptic writings. Sure. Yay. All right. Add a random power. Cost 0. Start of each combat. Perfect. Okay, this right here, by the way, I don't know if you guys are aware, but this is a full heal. Question mark. It's an event that's unknown, but known to me. It is known to me as a full heal. Oh. A relic that gives a full... Oh. Alright. Can... Try. Sadly, we didn't get the... Yeah. gonna delete my attacks next turn, but I can't kill this guy, so I'm still gonna try this. Probably could have done it. Got our 1 health in a dream. Could have attacked him. I forgot that we were only getting 2 energy a turn. Is that right? Alright. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh. Yep, 2 energy. We just talked about that. GG. I mean, it was in trouble. And honestly, we got past the first boss where I'm only half here. Exit calm, get extra energy. So the middle gives us 3. Making a lot of progress here. Should remove. I like upgrading, but I should remove. Just gonna shop now. Move. Okay. Easy. I want to go to the middle. It's hopeful for 1 more attack, but we don't have it because I got rid of 1. Well, we can enter Wrath, get a whole lot of energy we can't use, and take 18 damage. Able to kill that one. Wrath. This is kind of one of the main reasons why I don't like this character, is that you can't do anything until you've built up enough tools to get in and out of to do your stance, and you get punished just because you don't have those tools yet. Like this boss in particular does so. Easy peasy. Could have a Carve Reality in my hand, but I think I'd rather just start. Make that our thing, assuming we live long enough to get to a rest point. Doesn't call that. Be nice. We gotta rest. We're fine. We had 4 health. It's true. We had a lot of health there. I don't think we should. I think because there's a second rest, like if we can rest one and lift on the other, like we're not going to be able to lift if we do just one. So I'm looking at this as missing out on a relic, yes, but gaining a strength and better chance to actually move forward. I dislike it because I will always want to get all of those. Lift will, at a rest site, I can get +1 strength up to 3 times. So for the rest of the game, I would just have 3 strength, but it takes 3 rests without resting. No healing, just instead of heal, +1 strength. So, great. Just have to not rest, which is why I need the 2 sites. Oh. But it's a relic, and we just missed a relic. Letter opener is actually, well, it's skills, but whatever. Every 3 skills in the same turn deal damage to everybody. So we'll lift. And lift is going to be really good for all my low cost like flurries. They're all +1 damage. They just got 25% stronger. Now, we'll do this, but I don't want to end in tantrum. Like, we're going to have to... We'll do 1 tantrum, play this, and then we'll immediately go back to calm because he's going to hit me really hard next turn. When we can get him back. Yeah, here we go. Decent turn. Bad. Extra curses. Enemies get extra strength. Gotta get to shops. Here. Middle path here or to the right? You know, I'm kind of tempted to just use that. These guys always give me a lot of damage. We're about to take a bunch. Run away! I never use those anyway, so like, just wasted. But we were gonna take a lot of damage there. There's the tiny chest again. It's still pretty early. Nice. I was hoping that it would cost less. Okay, I don't have any stance exits. Right, we just have this to exit the Wrath, so I do think we're going to pick up one or both of those. I've had good runs with Conclude, but it's not top of my list right now. Problem is the tiny chest. I picked this curse key, so we're going to get a lot of curses if we pick that up. We'll get a lot of chests too, but this is not as good as yesterday's run with it. One second. For those who missed the announcements, the dryer's not working and my face is swollen from a tooth infection. We have no AoE. It's true. That is a true statement. Will this let me play? Will a curse count as a status card? I think they're their own category as a curse card. I don't think the medkit lets me get rid of curses, right? Does it? Does anyone know? Does the medkit get rid of curses? Sorry with the dryer. It's been broken for weeks. Mrs. Druski's hung up a clothesline. Thanks, Sneak Dog. She's hung up a clothesline across the hallway to dry her clothes, but I got the new part and it was delayed for 2 weeks. It was broken for a month, but the part that, because it was a tensioner arm, the sorry, my brain is fried. The bearing housing on the tensioner arm exploded from the previous one, so I have a new tensioner arm and pulley and bearing, put that on there, but it's still not working. So something else is wrong, and we're past like my capability. It turns on, like, but it doesn't run. It like electronically it turns on, but it doesn't start. Blue candles for curses. Okay. Bosses. Yeah. Yeah. But I was thinking if it did curses, then I could pick up the tiny chest. Do we want the block or the damage? I already got rid of a strike. But I kind of feel like if I can pick up the block, we can get rid of some defense too. Block. Is it worth upgrading 2 skills? Probably not. I just like upgrading stuff. so many curses if I click this. Play the top card you've had. Oh, yeah, it's Scry. That's true. I just don't have that. We already lost that run where we actually had the Scry things going. I think I'm going to just pass on that. Do we have another shop coming up? We're not good there. Not necessarily unless it's a random. This is possible. Just because if we're going to do the Flurry of Blows, like we know we're going to have a lot of those. And if we have Diva form already, so it's possible. Yeah, I'm going to click it, and I'm going to click this. And let's just hope it's not just the standard. Okay. We actually got really lucky there. Let's just be happy with what we got. What I need is the thing that gives you strength for every curse, because we are going to have a lot of curses, and we just roll with it. We have ring. I don't know. Oh, this we get a relic this way, right? We just pay. Yeah, we don't rob him. Yeah, that's fine. That means we might be able to do a little bit more lifting. Hey. I could have done it. Ah, we didn't have to pay. We should have robbed him. Now, do we want to go here? No, we actually... I'm not going to go here. We got to get to the boss, but I want to lift. Let's go ahead and do this, because this might be something, right? Oh, that's something. It's something. Something bad, but it's something. Play it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the super boss. It is. Now, if I do this, he gets to double his damage, and we actually take damage. We do it. It's so bad. I was supposed to play that. Can't do this first, but I can do this. Should've done that first. It's okay. I like both of these. But drawing cards is going to be really important if I've got a whole lot of cheap stuff. I need to have some card cycling here. Max hit points plus 13, 16. Wow. Wow. I might need this. It'll let me trigger the Sanctity. Love to play this, but we're taking so much damage. I think it's better to do the defense here. I'm gonna kind of hope that the bomb can save us in a few turns. I forgot that's ethereal. Oh, it's not upgraded. Got. Can't exit Wrath. Only 2. Well, we'd have 4 energy. I could play everything, but we'd take double damage. Can I kill something? This guy I probably can kill. But these guys are doubling their damage. I don't know. Really good chance we'll be able to exit our stance, but we'd have to take a turn of damage with it. I'd like to be killing, say, like this guy, just because this guy is just about to die from the bomb. But it won't happen this turn, so... Right? Be 14 damage 3 times. That's a lot, isn't it? What? 42? Plus 1355? We could kill him. But we take more damage overall. Let's just lower their health. Alright, so if we do our 3 attacks, we'll get the letter opener, so that'll bring him to 40. That'll bring him to 40, so now we start attacking this guy. Yay, we can heal some. Does that conclude you wanted? Let's do that. I can't go into Wrath again. I need to I need more exit stance. I was hoping we'd get enough. We did not. Dead. 24 is enough. Here. Get a curse. No, not that one. So the parasite, if you transform or remove it, you lose 3 max hit points. It's like the worst one. Well, the worst one that's removable. There's ones that you can't remove at all. And the Book of Stabbing is just... It's the Book of Stabbing. There's no victory against that. Not happening. Could have done that, but it wouldn't have been enough anyway. Sorry, guys. I'm struggling here. Really? Really? It's possible. This is possible. Nice relic at the start. No, why would you do that to me? Because we were going to get double elites, and one of them was the upgraded. Why? Why? I had such high hopes. Oh, that one's really good. Really good. You mean the Defect? Yeah, I love the Defect. I've just been trying to progress with this guy. Get a whole lot of exiting stances. We ignore the first damage we take, which means if I can kill one of these two, we won't take any damage. We are going to get vulnerable on us. 20, that's going to go to 40. So what if we just do this here? Miracle, because I forgot, and then do that. Now, we just have to manage to kill this guy, which is easy peasy. To spread the damage out, didn't count that. It's okay. So when vulnerable, we only take 25% more instead of 50. It's quite nice. Upgraded flurry is great. This is good too, and I've got retain. 2 cost retain. Extra strength to start. There's both of my exits. No, I've got more. I've got lots more. Okay. But it's so much damage. Alright, well, we're going to do this and hope for Wrath next turn. We don't take any damage right now. We don't want to exit our stance. Right. Ah. The card removal is only going to be 50 every time for the whole game. Why, thank you, Cardella. Thank you for the ban there. Oh, we got another one. Yeah. What happened there? Why did we suddenly... We haven't had ones on Twitch in forever. Huh. Thanks for the quick reaction time. We can remove a card. We can grab the cut through fate. I like that. We could technically get this protect. We do have that when retained, it lowers the cost. That's not bad. I think we just go for the card removal. Good. Now we don't have to lose our... I could have attacked, but we don't have to lose our buffer. Okay. Cardola, that sounds good. This does 40 damage, right? So we're just good. Like having that is like, this is one of my top tier choices. So that lets me do so much more. Again, because we have that retained thing, I'm more inclined. Ah. This we're gonna use up our thing though, so I'm just gonna go ahead and attack. We'll block the first one. The second one gets used up. I could have used that potion to save it. Could retain this, but I think it's better just get rid of the 8 damage. I thought I was in calm. Oh well. Guess it wasn't. Hold on, hold on. I feel like that was a huge waste. Well. Ooh. I can't get both. I mean, I can't get all 3. Let's get something here. No, but we can maybe just get extra damage to play off the eruption. Let's do that. That'll be more fun. Okay, let's do this. Oh. We ignore his damage this first turn. So huge. It's so amazing. Hey, there's the blue candle. Is that innate? Lower cost here. This guy does individual attacks, so we'd only block this first one. It's like it's like 6 attacks at 6 damage, I think. We'd only block the first of those 6, and if we have the Wrath, they're 12 damage apiece. So I don't have a way to get out of it, but we do have a bunch. We got 4 ways to get out of it next turn, right? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Can even do it right now, huh? Do that. Seems okay. Might as well retain that, make it free next turn. Could have done that block instead. I was thinking that was an attack. Need to get more into and out of Calm and Wrath here. So close, but we should be able to do it because we get him back. Yeah. Ragnarok. I have to be able to see the enemy intent, so it's gonna be the holy water, I think, because this kills me more than it helps me. Just no longer discarding your hand. I can't bend my mind around it. So we upgrade our holy water. Four? The right? I didn't get extra energy, so this is expensive. $36, $56, not quite there. Well, no, that was the right order. I knew that. What's really nice about that 3 violence is that when I get it, it's retain and potentially wait for a Wrath, and it's a 40 damage 0 cost. Kind of okay. 18 block though when I'm in Wrath. Like, that's essentially a lot. I didn't cut it down to 25. I kind of thought it would. This is setting it. Always costs 50. Fair enough. Easy peasy. No. Oh. Sad. Thurs fine with count. You're right. Well, it's not. You do still lose the 1 hit point every time. This is just decent damage. I don't need it. But next turn we're getting Wrath, so eventually. With that. Okay. I'm going to use this. I've fought against this guy enough to know I want to use that. I'd rather not use up my buffer, so I think we might have to get this protect. Or we go ahead and use the snake oil, which is terrible too. The second hit will do 1 damage, which will use up my buffer, and then we'll take the full damage of the third hit. So we're taking 8 damage, unless we do a Snake card. I forgot the miracles. I was like, I'll just use a miracle, play this at the end, and we'll be fine. The miracles randomize their thing too. Yep. I was like, that was a great move. Pat myself on the back here. Miracles no longer free. Costs less now. Potion gave us permanent +5 max hit points. So it was great. It was a good potion. We know we're going to exit our stance next. Apparently be able to do that right now. Damage each time. No longer exit stance without using this. If all 6 hit the same one, it's what, 72 damage? And then with the flurry, like we potentially could do this. You just have to, you know, roll hitting this guy every time. Easy peasy. Quite there. Okay, we discard all of those. We draw another card. The new card is going to exit our stance. Here it is. And kill him. Easy peasy. Smite every turn, or smite just the once. I think we've got enough of those. And we should get 2 items. Power. This is already innate, and this one upgraded becomes innate, so that really wasn't the greatest, but now I don't have to upgrade it. Now we really need the... whatever the item is that whenever you use the power, makes something else free, because we have 2 powers that we're going to start with every time. We do have some energy to start with too, so that does help. I shouldn't have used that because we're just using up the buffer regardless. Book of Stabbing is so mean. By having that other card, we can retain these smites. That's kind of nice. Draw. 5 cards let me draw. Gilder asks, have I played any more of the Voyager game off stream? I have. I've gotten a little bit further. I think I'm on Sector 9. I think we died on our stream in 7 or 8. And it's actually miles apart different. Like, I just by setting up my game better at the start, super easy, like no losses, like full health, full everything, full resources. Hello, Orange Cat. It's actually kind of boring. So I can draw another card. That'll give me the Ragnarok. We know that's next. It won't be free. So I can't draw the other card. This will not kill him. It's 36 damage. We can get another. We can make it 48. 60 damage. So we can't kill him. I think we're not even playing Ragnarok because I'm going to get the block here. So give me a few attacks back right here. We have the courier and the membership card, and we have no money. No curses. I could remove a card, but I think we actually want to save the money now. No health, by the way. The last of the 3 hits will use up the buffer, but it's what I got. Retain that, it'll be free. I'll still... should be able to exit our stance next turn. Ragnarok. Nowhere near as good as I thought it would be, but we can take these both out, right? So 8 damage. No. Can't exit my stance. 26, 24. We're at 50. I can do it. I can do it. Woo. All right. Oh, there it is, the mummified hand. That's incredible. Now we're going to do this because that's a free, makes the card a free. Hey, Arnold. Good to see you. Hope all is well. You know, do we buy the White Beast statue just because we got 5 potion slots and we just have all the potions all the time? Kind of tempting. These are all really cheap right now. Don't have any curses, right? Prevent 2 of them for pretty cheap too, but can't do both. That's right, they always restock. And it's full. Get 21. If I play all three, we don't take damage and we preserve the buffer. I don't know if it's worth using a miracle though, just for a regular attack, not when we're not in wrath. Exit stance, so we this make something free. Wallop. A decent turn. It's free. Do I use this up just to use it up? Got the energy right now to do it. Swapping stances here, we can get a couple of hits. Just play a card to advance the ink bottle. Nearly as much damage. Get the defend? I think I get the defend. I think we... If we don't drop that, then we can actually get divinity, but I don't think it's going to happen, so let's get the defend. Can't... Can I get 23? I can. Okay, so that way we don't take damage from it. So we'll block the first one with armor, the second one gets blocked with the buffer. Still looking for our eruption. I need more wrath entering cards. I wouldn't have been able to afford it though. Unless I played that. Oh well. Amazing. Can't do anything. Like we can do 36 damage, but no wrath. I guess there's no sense to hold it right now. And it's just gonna keep getting full. It's unfortunate. Oh, 12, 36, I think we're there. Took some damage. Oh, yes. Upgrade it, because we're getting all sorts of cards every turn. Alright, we don't have any extra energy, right? Not getting extra energy? Well, we're getting the lantern, but that's it. Guy who gets stronger when you use powers, and I've just totally embraced going powers. That's the worst. Where's the nice easy donuts? Maybe not this shop, but we'll do those later too. Maybe we can get some extra cash from here. Just here. Get shop at all if we go. No, the left side gets no shops at all. Just trying to leverage our shopping power. Even though this has a shop, we'll just get 3. Wow. Wow, we're just gonna take some huge damage here. Miracles. Rerolled 2. We should have played them all first. We should have learned that lesson. Not. Should have. It's worth the 8 and then exit the stance. So. Do we get the armor back? I think we don't. I think he will thorns and which will use up my thing. Let's find out though. I need to know. And then we'll have armor that we won't get to use. But I want to know. If we get the armor right away, we did. That's nice. How do I feel about the fact that fossilized helix? I feel very glad that that we're here. I'd like to thank the fossilized helix for this award, making it all possible. Ooh, the tungsten rod, the shuriken. I can only get one. This is so nice. You lose one less whenever you lose it. So that means I could play the blue candle, I think, and not take any damage. But this is so nice too. This is like the worst of the game. There's that. We're not getting curses though. That was the other run. Need more ways to enter Wrath. Yeah, Strike gets plus damage because of that, huh? That's cool. Maybe. Can't quite finish him. I could have if I did this. Oh, well, now we don't take any damage, though. That's fine. Use the thing up, but... that one. There's a lot of damage coming in. Not doing anything about. I'm just debating whether I use the strength potion or not. It'll basically matter to avoid damage next turn. Like this turn we're taking half our health damage. I'm just trying to prevent that next turn. Eliminate this one. 1832, nope. Well. Not bad for a freebie. Try to eliminate this guy at least. Take it. Get into Wrath. This would be nice, but we need to enter Wrath. Any money for this shop? We're gonna go to this side. Need actual cards though. I'm gonna play these just to progress the ink bottle. Okay, well, if I do this, we can upgrade all the miracles through it. Can I get everything played? Then we'll use 2, I'll have 2. Then we get 4, 6, 8. 5 left, 4 left. Yeah, we can do it. Draw a card at some point. Free. eliminate both of these, and then we don't take any damage. I don't even have to exit the stance. It's hard to get back in the stance, so let's leave it. Okay, not bad. We need to smith. This upgrades to innate, which is already innate because we got the thing. So that does nothing. Becomes free. Well, we need to upgrade this. That's what we need to do. We do need to upgrade that. Oh, no! We're still going to use up our buffer. Ah! Is it worth my potion to save the buffer? He hits really hard later on. I hope it's worth it. Remember, we can retain those. Forgot I'm drawing them. Yeah. I can use up both miracles for that wallop. It preserves this thing again. Freebie wallop. Okay. Did something. Still not even 100 damage down. Exit the stance. This card back. Enter the stance. Get the card back. If we enter calm, do I dare? Get the card back. That was some damage. Because we saved the buffer, I'm going to go ahead and do the crescendo so we can do Ragnarok this turn. Sadly, he's got us weakened. Okay, there's that. Should have played the defend first. Got a little bit more damage. It's okay. Right, that went really well. Shockingly well. The tantrum. Alright. Enjoying that. I do think I want to... the rest, though. It's you. I'm just not starting with any damage, so... awkward. Yeah, we're gonna use up our thing. Retain that. Yeah, we'll just... Still doing 9 damage. What's that? Doing 0. $142. Potentially a problem. Potentially. Hey, Uno. The new notification thing did work. Shields up, my friend. So I changed the system that we use. Right now it's set to do something similar for literally everything, whether it's following, subs, or channel points. I just did not have time to differentiate, and so that'll be a future thing. Maybe over the weekend I can work on that. But yeah, there you go. So it's going to be color coded since we multi-stream. So that way you guys can see whom is doing things, though Kick is not working yet, so it's just Twitch and YouTube. And we'll have different sound effects, and we'll get our emojis and stuff back in there. We'll get it all back. Alright, if we enter Calm, we'll get 12 armor. Should I just do this? We're not going to get it back in time. Yeah. Then we don't have to enter Calm. Stay here for Ragnarok. That'd be an upgraded insight. Oh. Yeah. Full though. No. Suppose I could have entered Wrath. I still can. Okay with this. Got a needle. Not bad. Mrs. Druski's all excited she just won a Hearthstone game, and she's just like clapping her hands after 2 hours of silence.
I crawled
oh my goodness.
back from the gutter.
Five random potions. Leaning towards the happy flower. It's happy. Calm. This we would make it you'd go by down by 2 each turn, so it actually is not bad. Oh, Zerg, I see you over there on kick. It's not showing up on my main thing, so I have yet to figure that out. But it takes me a minute because I've got it on like a secondary part of my screen. No, I just want a happy flower. That's what I want. Take it back. Okay. Hold on, what was there? Can't afford anything, right? Can't afford that, but no. Listening will not help. Can't kill the other one. So if we just get to block. I forgot we start with plated armor. Nice. Now she's throwing things at me and rolling off my desk. Telling me to have pills. I don't know what's in them. For the record, I'm not suicidal. The car is in good condition. We're probably just gonna be playing both of these, aren't we? Not going to Wrath. Exit. Can't necessarily do a card draw, but just in case. Or yeah, we won't do a card draw. Can't kill him either. So we're just gonna take 70 damage. Close to it. Eat. Help. So much for that. All right. Mrs. Druski's throwing meds at me, and that's my downfall. Oh yeah, we wanted to do. That's okay. There was a request to do a defect run. Let's at least have a look at what we got here. Get a freebie potentially. not a double. So we'll go over the defect. All right, so the defect, for those who are completely unaware, and I doubt there's any of you out there, but just in case, for those who are completely unaware, the defect has a unique mechanic with orbs. You don't have to use them at all. You can still do like a regular melee attack and, you know, do something even similar to what we were doing. Low-cost cards, having them come back to your hand. But it's really cool. The lightning orbs and all this, the orbs are cool. Rare card to obtain. Random boss relic. I do like the starting relics. I don't want to lose that, but I might do the rare. Although the 100 gold, that might be a relic right there. So we got to shop right away. I will. Instead of losing health. Oh, also, this is on Ascension 20, by the way. So while we're here, I guess we're going to try to go to the heart as well. So we'll have to go to this thing. And it's not going to go well. Just temper your expectations. It's not going to go well. If we get past the first floor, it's going to be a good thing. How much lore is there for the game? A big appeal of the game is the mystery. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I know that the starting whale there, her name is Meow, and you get some lore for her when you read like the cryptic books on certain events. There's potentially lore you can find elsewhere. I know that there's been the devs have been on Reddit and things like that, and you can find out all sorts of stuff. But I think we don't know most of it. It's just this mysterious tower that we need to get to the heart of and defeat. And if we manage to right here, it'd be quite the achievement. It's really tough to get Ascension 20 to the heart, because on our runs so far, we've not been going for the heart. Like, I don't know if you guys caught on that. We were just trying to increase our ascensions. We were not going for an actual heart kill, which we'll try now. But I've managed to get to or defeat, I don't recall which, Ascension 20 once with the defect, one time out of several hundred attempts. So you know, we'll temper the expectations. But I do believe Slay the Spire 2 is going to give us a lot more. Now, here's how the orbs work. You see I've got 3 circles. One has the lightning in it. The other 2 are sockets. I can play the zap to channel another one. And at the start of your turn, each type of orb has a different effect. Or at the end of your turn in the case of lightning. So at the end of your turn, it'll deal 3 damage. Or I could evoke it. Now, you can evoke it a couple of different ways. One way is by channeling an orb more than what you already can fit. So you already have all 3. And then I play Zap, so now that's a 4th. It's going to cycle. So the one that's first here gets used up and everything moves over to the right to make room for the new one. When it's used up, it gets evoked and it does an 8 damage hit. Or you can get something like Dual Cast, which is evoking it right away, but it's going to do it twice. So it's going to get 16 damage. And of course we want to do that. And you can even see the damage number goes from 3 to 8. That's quite nice, but we like our orb, so we're going to get another one. And it still does its 3 damage at the end of the turn. Now, we were playing on Ascension 8, and I was struggling. Now, we're on going from 9 forward. Bosses are tougher. We start each round cursed. We have a unique curse in our deck. We have the Ascender's Bane. We cannot get rid of it. It's always in our deck. So we start each round cursed. Fewer potion slots. You'll notice I only have 2 potion slots. Upgraded cards appear less often. So there you go on that. Poor bosses, so they don't give as much money. Lower max hit points. Unfavorable events. Shops are more costly. Normal enemies have more challenging movesets and abilities. Elites have more challenging movesets and abilities. Bosses have more challenging movesets and abilities. And double boss. So, there you have it. We got the first guy down. That's something. And we can channel Frost. Frost gives us shields. Not a huge fan of it. Alternatively, we can lose focus, which is going to be -1 to all the orb stats, whether damage or armor, but we gain strength and dexterity. So if we start doing that, like, we're basically done with orbs. And I kind of wanted to show you guys orbs. So we're going to do the cold. We got that extra gold, so let's see what we can do here. All right. I do like being able to get a heal in. That's really nice on this. All of these are actually decent. You get 3 extra orb slots with this. I could have 6 orbs. We can only, of course, only get 1. This is a great card as well. Puts all 0-cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. Just amazing. So, for example, I play Finesse, get block, draw a card. Play this, get Finesse back, draw another card. Like, you know, so many good opportunities here. But I said I wanted to do orbs, so let's just do the orbs. Let's stick with it. You can do this whenever you play a power card, draw a card. Our relic, more regrets. Hey, more healing though. I cannot afford getting rid of the curse now. But we weren't going to go that way anyway. We're going to try to go to the heart. All right, so we now have 6 slots, but we have to fill them. It's not always the easiest. It's going to give me 2 block every turn. And then you also can't control what the lightning targets. So, like, I can hit this guy, bring him to 2 health. And then if the lightning hits him, we finish him. But it might not. Now I could just finish him, or I can get the other zap out there, and then we'd have 2 shots, and potentially, like, it'll be easier for the next round. So surely one of these 2 will hit him. Yeah. There's a regret. Regret. I've had a few to mention. 2 more orb slots. I could channel another frost, but it's really not that good. We're going to do the rebound. Go this way. And we're going to remove a card from my deck. And we're going to challenge this guy with no stats. It's going to be amazing. Really thinking about this. Okay, a couple of freebies. That many. Actually, that's terrible. It's very terrible. I was hoping to get a free zap and then replay it twice. It's very bad. Now remember, playing things like the Defend gives him strength. How do I get 6 orbs? I have a runic capacitor, so start each combat 3 more orb slots. And remember, these are slots. These are not filled with orbs yet. I have to actually generate the orbs, which now costs 2. Makes him stronger, so this could just be GG because I don't have any attack, and I just don't have any attack. And we made all of our attacks too expensive, so I think we've managed to end this run very quickly. This is usually how Ascension 20s go for me, so like that's not a surprise, but I do think if we were going to actually try to show you the character, we have to at least try to get past the first boss. Still Ascension 20. Yeah, you tried the first time yesterday. He's great. He's a lot of fun. It's really a lot of fun. In fact, a little bit, we were talking lore a second ago. For those who are not in the know, we've been waiting for Slay the Spire 2 for a couple of years, right? Like, they announced it, I don't know, 3 years ago or something like that. And they said 2025. It got delayed to 2026, all of those things. And I tend to not pay attention to announcements because, like, I'll just be impatient. I don't want to be impatient. So I try to not be plugged into these things. But there's like the whole community, though, is watching, like, the announcement trailer. And then there's, like, an update trailer later on. And they've got some gameplay, and they've got some cool things. You can check them all out on YouTube. But part of that was they showed the 3 heroes that you're going to start with. And it was the Ironclad, the Silent, and then there was a new hero, this Necromancer guy or something like that with a skeleton hand or something. A summoner. And everyone's like, where's the Defect? Where's our Robo Boy? Whatever it is. Like the Defect guy. Where is he? And there's nothing. There's nothing. Years go by. No Defect. And they even announced there's another character, and it's this other thing. It's like this the ruler. I don't know. He's a guy floating around on a throne. No Defect. And that's it. Like that's the game. That's what we're gonna have. Hey Omni. And so there was a lot of dismay, a lot of discouragement that some people's absolute favorite character was not going to be making a return in the game. And it's understandable, I think. There he is, chat. There he is. The Defect is back. Druski says he looks terrible. He's just chunky. There's more of him to love, okay? So this trailer. Oh. This trailer is, in my opinion, one of the best trailers ever made, and the reason why is not just because of the art's great and all that, but because they went for years without revealing not only the defects in the game, but they were going to do multiplayer. There's co-op. And neither one of them, like, the community had no idea. In fact, they were trolling the community with you know, sad face, like no defect and all this stuff. Anyway, there you go. Sorry. I was very excited about that. All right, so we still have to try to go for him, right? This can be very good. I'm gonna do this now. Oh, Stardust combat with focus. It's so good. Can't afford any of it. Get more damage though. Oh. Apply vulnerable. That is our third ball lightning. Make Zap free. Been a minute since I played this guy, but I know what I enjoy. So sadly, we're already like out of our. I guess I should actually finish it off. Well, we're out of our uses here. I'm gonna take that out. Oh, I should have not done that right away. Just gonna die straight up. Alright, we're good. We got this. Easy peasy. Won't be able to play it. I'm just dying. Lose 7 hit points. That's GG. Can't do that. Would have been nice because we've got a curse. You need a heal. Right. Vulnerable is nice. Shown in order. Not too hard. I'm so not used to having that though. because of the vulnerable, I'm wondering if I'm not taking the defect. I guess we're getting 3, and this would gain 3, but then the next turn... Actually, still nearly die. Sad that we couldn't get the other one out there. Yes, we interrupted it. Sadly, they're gonna both split into so much. No, this might be really bad. Can't kill it. Let's just do the block. We're still just about dead, though. Yeah, that hitting both of those, that really hurt. Having both of them split into 4 when I don't have an AoE. All I need is one of them to attack it, right? Easy peasy. Yeah. We got him. Oh, start of each combat, channel plasma. Plasma is a rare orb type that gives it energy. So we got our 1 key, which means we still need to go and get a treasure chest key and a rest key. You get 5 elites off to the right. I don't think I can. I think I can do it. I can do 4 if we start in the middle and cut across. An extra rest site in there. Just get pummeled round 1 with these guys. We need one of them to take him out. Yep. All right. Lot of damage. And this will be a lot of damage. All right. Can't knock any of them out of the air, so... Nice thing is that the lightning does do full damage. They take 4 hits, that's right. They take 4 hits now anyway. That wasn't gonna happen. We're just gonna get hurt real bad here. We're gonna try to eliminate one. Nope, nope, we didn't try very hard. Why is it always the birds? GG. So, he's a lot of fun, but Ascension 20 is Ascension 20. We still have a job to do. We got to go back to the Watcher. But that was, like, I don't mind. Like, that was a lot of fun. It's always the birds. Left side, we might get a freebie. I think that's just the choice then, isn't it? Smite every time? Nope, and we don't. So much for that. We do get a heal. That's really nice. I didn't want to kill one because the other one would do 12 damage. This is so bad for this character to start. I'm just gonna play it out, but it's so bad. Could have killed him, huh? Can't do anything. Math is hard. I was like, why am I attacking that when I could actually eliminate that? Apparently I can't. Another heal though. Liking where that's going. Get 3 heals. I'm gonna do a Smith. Make this innate, maybe? It's more to justify the fact that we have no stats. Good choices. Always start with one. Do we always start with the eruption? of rather start with the Flurry of Blows. That way it's always going to be usable. We need to fight this? I do. I think I'd rather go Smelt again. Smith again. Heal a little. Upgrade this now. Anger some mushrooms. I don't think we're doing this. Could do it. That, and get this thing back. Be a terrible idea because we only have 2 energy now. Is a downside. But if I change stances, we can kill that. Oh, we already shuffled? Oh no! The Flurry of Blows is already back in there. Fine, we can still kill both. Kill all 3, actually. Back 4. I should use it vulnerable, I think. All of them? Should've waited. Well, Timbo! Thank you for the resub. You caught a stream live. Yeah, good to have you. So I've changed the alerts and everything. We're gonna have more detail. We'll have our emojis back, but I'm doing the back end of getting everything set up with Cardella and Zerg's help on getting everything set up with StreamerBot. So hopefully that'll help out with lots of things. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that's tough. Do this because it's golden. Purple fire spirits. If I sacrifice it, we would get plus 10 max health and a full heal. I'm not super attached to it, and that sounds really nice. That 92 health. Easy better be to play that. It's gonna be a lot of block. Could just play this and not have to do anything else. Take the 5. Only get 2. You only get 2, Druski. We can knock him back out. We don't take the damage. Enter Wrath and do some damage, but we're going to take a lot in return. A whole lot. We can't use the calm to get back out. Now, well, actually we can. We'd have 2 energy. And all right, so what if this, and go back to calm. Overkill. Damage here. Well, we're already at 17. Okay. Get it back. Whenever card is retained, though. I do like this. Though this is really tough to actually make kills with. Well, like, we haven't actually had much luck with it. I'll do this, but no extra energy, which is that's painful. If we fight the big guy, we can get 3 elites. Some cash too. Because we could go here, but I was hoping to get all 3 of these question marks. 4 along that path. Get through his armor unless I do this both, and we take just so much damage. Well, because you want to knock down that plated armor. Without having the extra energy, I feel like this is actually not great for me. Cost me quite a bit. Really bummed. I'm going to save that for another turn to make it free. I can do like one like this and 1 attack and go into vigilance. Their flurry. Much. Oh, we can intercom with this. Okay. Not need to. Don't we have reduced by 1? No, that was the other run where cards that we add are. I can still do it. Still a good chance we'll get it. Be made free. Can't knock him out of the air. They all have strength. Knock one of these other guys out then. Got to play that first. Killed him. I don't know how to make this actually good, but I'm gonna try it again. Just take all sorts of damage here. Oh my goodness. Stance is important, but those are stackable. I don't think we can kill that. This is my only exit stance. If we play the eruption, we're taking 28 damage. We're just taking so much, I gotta do something here. Can't do it. Oh, like I need the multi-hit stuff. Like this goes with our Ragnarok. Without it, a lot. Damage again. I can't stop it. Getting. Not that we're gonna have any chance to rest anytime soon because we're gonna be dying. Like we have to heal every time. Where's a waffle? Exactly. Not going well. We're just taking lethal. Well, I play the safety. Since I can't kill him, I'm gonna not play the smite. I'll just use this. Oh, yeah, we get a dazed for that. Was awful. Now let's go fight a boss. How do I get my health back? I have the Eternal Feathers, so for every 5 cards, I would heal 3 hit points whenever you enter a rest site, and then we also rested. So we healed twice, but it was gone almost immediately. Just like our health will be here. Changing stances, not scrying. We are changing one stance, I guess. Yeah, 34 damage eternal. Exactly. Well, I can get 9 armor. So GG. I know people love this character. I do not. I do not. And I'm having fun. I like the stance, all that, but it is not my character. It's not my style. technically can go all the way here to... We'd miss out on an elite to do it. Do 1, 2, 3. No, that's not counting. 1, 2, 3. I can't get a free elite kill with that. Let's get a boss relic. Philosopher's Stone again. I can kill one and then do 1 armor, but I'm just going to take damage that I don't need to take. So let's just play it a little bit safe here. Wumbo, that's actually good advice. The Centurion and Cleric, I did not know that the Centurion changes his attack pattern. So the Centurion changes his shield action to a multi-attack, so always hitting the Centurion, you force the Cleric. It just seems so difficult to kill the Centurion with the Cleric healing it. Great point, though. Yeah, I see why it's better, but I didn't do it because it just kept getting healed, right? Like that was my mental block as to why I didn't ever try. But I genuinely didn't know they changed their attack. Ointment. For those who weren't here at the start of the stream when I was talking about this, my face is swollen. So today's been a bit of a rough day. I tried to repair the dryer, it did not work. It has not worked and it's still not working. The repair did not work. I replaced a part that did need repairing, but evidently there's more and we're beyond my ability, so it's a bit frustrating because I can't really fix it. But in addition to that, I have a pretty big toothache. And all of the dentists were closed today, even though it's just Friday. I don't know. So, yeah, my face is swollen. Like, you might not be able to tell because of the camera, but like this side of my face, like I can actually see my cheek kind of larger here in my eye. Hey, not bad. I should play the flurry first. Close to bringing him down. Weakened state. Okay, if we use our potion, we can take him. think I can kill this guy. The problem is the next turn. Let's give it a try, though. I have no defense anyway. Rather than the wheel kick, what if we start on the next guy? Oh, because we were exiting calm, maybe? I tend to forget about that. Turn for this. And it's guaranteed next turn. We'll be weakened, but I think we'll get him. Perfect. The boot! Which just made Just Lucky do 5 damage now, but I think we want the exit stance. Whoa! That is an amazing relic, and we never get that first try. That's really great. Okay, do we want the extra... I think we might. Got some worthy things to upgrade. Empty Fist Plus and Wrath? Yeah. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? And then you still get out of Wrath like you need. I think we're gonna go this way. Kill him. But, you know, we get close. Ah. Another one. Problem is, they're not cheap. Ooh, I feel like we made some good choices here. I've got to get the cost down here first. I can't enter calm and exit and get the stance of the flurry. We were 1 energy short. Decent damage though. Keep forgetting we have this. I think we can get him. Having that extra energy is so huge. That's nice too. The flame. Again, I don't really know how to make that worth it, but it could be good with the expunger. It's just, it's a big if. I don't think I want it. I'd rather have this. This, I can always play it if need be. Don't want to have weakened at this moment. This is not a good moment for that. Good, we got the wheel kick. Can we do it? Yeah, we can do it. We already had a wheel kick. In fact, we can get another one. He's splitting. We want that split to be even less. Not get another attack but I can do the Conjured Blade for 2. He's low enough health that it's fine. It's decent. It's decent. Yeah, that is the enemy we want every time. Wow, there's some options here. Do it. More energy. I love the relics. Love the relics. We could have all the energy. 600 gold. 3 enemies on the right. Cut across the middle and go to this shop. The birds with strength. Oh no. We get thorns. I think I will. Wow. Knock one out of the air. I can't. I'm not gonna. I have 5 though. We could almost try. We're gonna draw with our 2. No, but we've got several ways out. We could try it. Try it. Take out the low health one maybe. 15. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, we can enter that if we need. I think we're playing both, by the way. We reduce it by 1. Sure. We did go key instead of bell, yeah. I don't know if that was the best play. I'm not an expert. But I like energy. It's bad. Prey, normality, alpha, curse joints. We could do the prey. 2 attempts left, or we can try to find that alpha. Find the alpha. There it is. Now I have 2 of those. I don't know if that's wise, but it's fun. I can tell you that. Can we eliminate one with just that much damage? It'd be 12, 12, 24. 9. No. Intercall. We can enter Wrath first. I would give this 18. 24. Still not enough. Just enter Calm after, but that seems like a waste. Still, we're just, no matter what we do, we're taking a lot of damage here. Seems like a waste to use that potion. I'm just not going to use Eruption. Actually, it would have been better to not use the armor either, because we're getting 6, and that's only 5. Right. Yeah, once again, we'll get 6 armor for that. Take 11, but do this and that. Unnecessary damage. Chemical axe. Okay. Got one, and decent one, I think. Do it. Have another shop on our path? No, because we're gonna go to here. Grab a strawberry. Kind of awful. I can do the 10 and then not kill him unless we draw something. I think that's worth trying to do because he's doing 15. Okay. So, yeah. It's not 20 damage. I think. Huh. Good. Intercalm. Exit the stance, get 2 extra energy, or do the fasting and finish it off. No, we'd be 1 short. Didn't play that first. Just the fact that they all attack on turn 1. Come on. Go Wrath, and then exit stance, right? So... so much damage. Next turn, it just... So disappointing. Survived it. Having the alphas are, it's a lot. It might be too much. Need to draw the cards and hope that we can exit our stance. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that the alpha's too slow. It's just another very painful turn. Oh yeah, curses. The stabby book! This is it. Hey. Could have done the empty fist next. Focused on not dying and apparently not playing alpha. We're gonna play it. I was kind of wondering if we're gonna get eruption, but then I'd have to get back out of the eruption, so that's not happening. Play it. Draw 4 cards for this. More miracles. What's that? For him! Ooh, negate curses with a cursed key. Should we... Should we not take on another elite? I'm feeling like we're pushing our luck here. Well, that's probably as bad. It's probably just as bad. It's gonna be 3, but it's not. It takes so long to come back. At least it is 3. Take out the 1. Inefficiently take out the 1. Why is it 3 with no mana? Because skills. Skills. And by leveling it up, it gets +1. Where did it go? +1. X +1. Because I leveled up. And we got a really cool relic, the Chemical X. The effect of your X cards are increased by 2. So it's always going to be +3 no matter how much mana. Draw 3 cards. We really don't have many ways to enter Wrath. In fact, we just have one. On that. I can exit the stance, but do we want to? We're gonna have even more energy we can't use. I think no. Get another one? Oh, I was hoping. Technically, we could enter Wrath, draw 2 cards, and we'd have 2 energy. But if we drew the Omega, we wouldn't be able to play it. No. I'll play this in the strike, because this is only 5, and we're going to get 6 block. Or we can get 6 from here and get the insight. Don't do that. Let's just do it. I'm not going to enter Wrath anytime soon. Oh, right. Damage intake. 3? I wasn't gonna use that anyway. We're just seeing who's gonna tank more. That is our plan. Nice one's not attacking. And that one, well. This Omega finally paid off. Like, we picked it up with good intentions and never used it until now. Scrawl. Decent. We're gonna scrawl. Even more energy, which is really good if we're gonna have these Alpha Omegas because they're really expensive. I love having the Black Star. We did just finish the 2nd floor, so we'd only have it for 1 more floor. Who knows how many elites we're gonna have? Potion belt? I never. Yeah, I know we could get rid of our potions. Like, we would not get any more potions. But, like, I never really care about this. It's just, they go too fast. But I am thinking about the Black Star. This is nice too, though. I really like smithing. It's just we're here. The Black Star is a lot of fun. 50 damage. Yeah, the Omega, and we had 2 of them. So it was 100 damage. And it does it to all, so with the donuts up there, we'll do 100 to both. But you saw it took a little bit of setup, which is why it's not always the best. Okay, only 3 elites if we take on the big guy in the middle. That's what we gotta do. I might. I don't know. There's that. No defense. None of it matters, does it? Wait. Yeah, good point. It's not affected by Wrath. Which, given the fact that I only have the one Wrath card, like, this is not turning out to be a good physical damage build at all. Like, it's not. I need, and the Weave is useless because I don't have Scry. So, yeah, this is my main damage. Are those? Top card. We're not doing debuffs. The Enlightenment's not bad. We've got several that are 2 costs, and of course the Alpha Beta. Madness. Prevent the curse. I'm gonna get more curses though. There's another chest up there. But we would prevent it and we'd heal. Guys. Of course, nobody does, but I don't. So we can eliminate one of the side guys. It's not a big deal. Getting the beta, 19 cards in my deck, like that's not likely. But it would be a great way to finish this guy without having to take the damage. And then I could just play... I don't have another defense. Done with Lord of the Rings. That's could be done. Like there's deck builders in general. I don't have a single defend card, do I? I can draw 2 more. And discard my defense. I did it just for the armor. We'll die with our class. I'm gonna hit him once. No sense hitting it. I'll just... No, I don't want to do that either. Well, next turn we can do that 1 card, hopefully. think plated armor works with this okay, right? Like we would get the 6 and the plated armor. If that's the case, I'm really tempted to use it, because I use both. I'll be greedy. We would have prevented damage that turn, but if I do this right now, I have a decent enough chance for the madness to trigger on the wheel kick. Yeah. Sponger. Their energies. So we're gonna play the flurries and the exposure. I could play this, but I can't use any of it, so. Not to exit my wrath, though. Same 6, but this way I get an insight. Now we got that right there. Still can't exit. A little bit of problems. I'm thinking just right now, I'm thinking wheel kick into vigilance. I don't have to wheel kick. Regular attack and defend. It's 40 damage. So we draw cards. Items paid quite the price to make it happen. Have the one that reduces the cost when you retain. The golden idol, that would be just go straight to the exit, right? Heal to full, though, is tempting. Oh, 3 gold. Now currently we are looking at a heal right here, and then going off to fight another heal. Like we could conceivably be fine. We don't need gold. There's no shops. But it would let me upgrade, yeah. There's a few. Be nice to upgrade. It's free. One cost would make that much more playable. This just makes them, they're all upgraded. Four cards. Playable. Curse again. Could start with the Alpha Plus every time. Sure, why not? Be helpful here. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. It's so bad. Did not realize you're gonna just have both those rides, and I can't get them out in my deck. We just got one of them. Well, you can draw a couple of cards. This has the most health, even though this is the most damage. We'll do the damage one. It's not the right one. So much for our full health. No, it wasn't gold mine. That was the... Wombo corrected me. It's the 333 gold. And just don't forget, on YouTube, I do believe there's a significant delay. I think we're going to go for the defense. We'll still do this for the 3, but it's not as nearly as good. Well, I thought Inner Priest was retained. Is it not? No, it's the other one that I was thinking of. It's not retained. This. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's enough. Heals! Look at it! Look at the glorious heals! Alright, Cardella, we'll see you later. Over this weekend, maybe we'll get a chance to look at some of our technical behind-the-scenes things, and I really appreciate it. Enjoy your evening. We have to heal up anyway, I think, because I've got another boss coming up. It's an upgraded boss. Another boss. Do we get a third relic? Elite's drop? Oh, that's a boss, not an elite. Oh well, we're still doing it. This is so bad. We have nothing. I'm gonna wait because we get a little bit of a heal from that now. Wait, I didn't even look at his thing. we drew it now? Ah! It's madness. No defense. Where is my defense? So bad. Keep putting down the wrong order. Doesn't matter, but at least we're getting those the writhe. Because now I don't want to. I don't have the energy for the thing. Why do I have 2 rides? Because of this key. We keep getting random curses when we open a chest, and we got 2 rides, and it's really bad. Oh, I dislike these guys too. Everything about this is terrible. Just gonna play random cards. It's mayhem. Wow. Wow. Okay. It's neat. Get this back. That's just GG. Oh yeah, lizard tail. Just got that. I mean, if it gets us to the end, it gets us to the end. I just very disappointed. Have to get past this guy now. What was his extra bonus that he got? Oh. Oh, we have even less to work with. Normally, okay, yeah, I got more max hit points. Gotcha. Omega. It's worth the 5 energy to do all that. 6 because of scroll. That's possible that, you know, we'll draw the Enlightenment again, but it's not killing it. So I'm still gonna have to play this or something else to exit the stance. So I think we're gonna do the beta. Answer this work phone call. Alright, chat. I'm back. I wasn't sure if I was going to do another run, but that phone call just wouldn't end. So here we are. We're doing another run. So thank you for your patience. It would have been kind of bad for you guys waiting 15 minutes or whatever and then just be like, all right, see ya. So here we go. Tiny chest at the start. Kind of annoyed that I had thought this pathway went here or something. I don't know. I thought we were going to get the extra one, so that's okay. Get 2 here. Like that one. Yeah. Apply the vulnerable. Might help us burn him. Wallop. My 7. Do we go vigilance or do we just keep walloping? Get Tantrum coming up again. Maybe we can kill him next turn if I stay in Wrath. Timbo, yeah, it's one of the biggest one more run kind of games. Yep. Oh, and my math was not correct. Here we go. All right. When we play an attack, get temporary dexterity. That sounds really cool. Slime goo. Who needs health? Yeah, vulnerable, it's enough, isn't it? Nice. Get some mantra too? I don't know. Up against? I don't like the thorns. We might have to do some. Ooh. OP combos. It's entirely possible that there are a lot of OP combos with this champion, but I'm not good at the character and don't play them. I don't know them. I haven't looked any guides up or anything like that, so what you're seeing is just me pushing buttons, which is what I excel at, is just pushing buttons. Not necessarily knowing which ones ahead of time. It's a surprise to both you and me what buttons we end up pushing. We could do the follow-up potentially. I kind of like it because now that we have this, it's another dexterity because it's basically a free card. Community agrees. Like, I think that their combos are there, I just don't know them, and therefore I'm bad at using them. Bad at the character. This is, we're using it all the time, but I think I still want to have this be cheaper. It's just such a difference when it is going from 2 to 1. I think we're doing any of that. Not scrying. We've got 1 scry card. I could just scry, but we're not creating any cards. Disappointing. So this is the only one that would give me any benefit. Well, like these two technically, like I could get 3 block randomly, or I could scry and just pick important things. It just scry as an ability annoys me. One hit. It's vulnerable. That's a big hit. All up though. Might be able to. Not my favorites. Scry seems... Yeah, the mechanic just annoys me. I don't like having to look at it and do it. Double potions, I guess? Could remove... Yes, this is a terrible treasure chest, is what it is. Since we have the sundial, I guess we remove, because we want to shuffle more often. Sorry, I'm still in like face is painful mode here, so I'm not really thinking all that swell. At swelling, I'm not thinking all that well. Which is another reason why I need to be done here soon. Talking it makes it worse. We do benefit from mantra, though I don't really have any way to enter calm. Like, with stancing is not working very well right now. There's that, though. We could get another something, another brilliance. Especially if we do this mantra thing. I didn't get the potions are doubled, otherwise we get 10 hit points from that. And it's 146. 246. I can't do both. Bet that's not upgraded. Can't leave the stance. Wallop. If I hit this guy, we'd get 27 armor as opposed to, or 26 armor. Yeah. Can't kill him first turn, right? That sort of energy. We do what, 9, 26, 52, plus 9, 61, 70. A lot. Kill this guy for sure, but we're gonna take 16, 12 damage. No matter what I do. corruption and kill him. Well, we get more. Everything exits my stance. Oh, well, this will be. This will be a problem. Wait, yes, we can. Ah. But I can't attack. So annoying. 2 life. And vulnerable. And that's that. GG. It was a fun little bonus run. Yeah, I always focus the guy in the back. It was just I didn't have defense that one turn, so I needed to just try to eliminate the damage incoming. So I switched. But yeah, I always focus the guy in the back. Okay. That's all right though. I'm in a lot of pain. My face is swelling. Yeah. It's been a fun stream, though the day itself has been a bit of a challenge. I'm glad you guys stuck through it with me. We will be back next week. I'm not 100% sure if Monday's normally scheduled stream will be there, because that'll be the first opportunity I might be able to be at the dentist. So we might be rescheduling the stream for that, or just not having the stream. But if all goes well, I will be healthy and whole, and Thursday will be the release of Slay the Spire 2. So I am hopeful that we will have just a lot of fun. It's got co-op and everything, so I'm hopeful to get at least Rooster and maybe some others to join me on this journey. We'll probably be streaming an all-day marathon. We might make it a subathon or a streamathon or whatever we want to call it. Just something to where we see just how far we can make it go. But just a lot of fun, hopefully. I'm looking forward to it regardless. And I hope you guys are too. If you're brand new to the channel, don't forget I've got Discord. You can reach out there, find out news, and also a whole section on faith. I am a pastor, and I want to be able to encourage you. I want to be able to pray for you, answer your questions. All of that is there on the Discord. Of course, you could do that here as well, but with our stream ending, that would probably be ideal. But I'm always checking Discord, so you're more than welcome to check that out. And I'm just glad you guys have been here. I'll share a couple other links as well. I've got a Patreon blog, which is all free, but I put other questions and answers that I've had in the past onto that. I need to update that. Hopefully this weekend I'll have time. And then I've got some other opportunities you can do for filtering and such through your media, so you can make all things family friendly, like our channel is. And you can use Pastor Druski as a promo code to get a free month on VidAngel or Covenant Eyes. I'll share all those links. But thank you, Arnold. Have a good night. And Van, thank you as well. Much appreciated, all everyone. I will look forward to see you guys next week. Good night, and God bless.